Okay. Said always enjoy some ride along with my morning coffee.
Heck yeah.
Said Petrocar not. Said usually the appointment here is after midnight. Cat Mom. Said good morning Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Hey, Mom.
Edward S. Said where are we?
Alabama. Hang on a second. You know, my sister takes.
Said good morning Bobby. A ghost of the now. Said a cat mom hi to you and kitties. Mac Daddy. Said off to the races, Kentucky Derby. Jim 64. Said hi May. Thomas Postal. Said I. May. Said hi Jim 64. Kevin Towler. Said hi Jim 64. A ghost of the now. Said right duck gotta watch horse races today. Cat Mom. Said hello Jim, Marlene, Subtar CKR, Ghost and Edward. Jim 64. Said hi Kevin. Tammy Reagan. Said hi Bobby. Safe travels today.
Thank you.
Jim 64. Said hi Tammy. Said Petrocar not. Said speaking of the Derby, every horse this year is a descendant of Secretariat. Mac Daddy. Said with all those horses under your hood you should be first place in the Tennessee Derby. Tammy Reagan. Said hi Jim 64. Jim Rockford. Said Bobby be safe and have a blessed day. Geo 79. Said they said the rain is slowing down the race. Cat Mom. Said hi Kevin and Tammy. Mac Daddy. Said honk honk let's roll. Mike. Said good morning Bobby, good morning gang.
Good morning.
Femrandrew 828. Said good morning Bobby and gang loving the streams keep on truckin'. Marlene STR. Said hi Mike. Kevin Towler. Said hi Cat Mom. Jim 64. Said hi Mike. Tammy Reagan. Said hi Cat Mom. Mac Daddy. Said get that clown horn ready. Drake Gordon. Said hi from Ontario 51st State.
51st State.
Marlene STR. Said hi Drake. Via LER. Said hi Bobby. Jim 64. Said hi Drake. Via LER. Said hi everyone. Marlene STR. Said hi Valor.
scroll.
Kevin Towler said 57 likes.
57 likes. Nice.
Scuba
People in
Master
here, I'll be dang.
said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning. Dang it.
Mike said get a few states from Canada, Bobby face blue smiling, will be trucking to Alaska. Jim 64 said hi, Scubmaster. Carol Pack said morning, Bob. Wakey, wakey.
Good.
Benjamin Blue said going home.
Going home.
Andrew 828 said that's truckin'. A
Yeah, it
ghost
is.
of the now said a Canadian girl Vegas Golden Knights advance. What about you? Cat Mom said going to be 90 degrees here today. Going to the beach in a little while.
I'm gonna slide my tandem that quick. I forgot.
Scuba Master said hello, Jim, Carol, Ghost. Benjamin Bloom said Tennessee. Scuba Master said hello, Cat Mom. Cat Mom said hi, Scuba. Jim 64 said hi, Benjamin. A ghost said it's Scuba. Carol Pack said GD. Morning, Scuba Master hand pink waving face blue smiling. A ghost of the now said a Cat Mom beach sounds wonderful. Jim 64
Oh, Cat Mom's going to the beach.
said hi, Carol Pack.
So I didn't have enough time to drive home yesterday.
Jennifer 918 said good morning, Bobby. Good morning, Misfits. I hope everyone is having a good weekend.
Not with
Cat
any
Mom
traffic anyway. I
said
did.
yes, it does, Ghost. Benjamin Blue said 66. Marlene STR said hi, Jennifer. Carol Pack said a Jim 64 hey hand pink waving. Scuba Master said wow, a cat on a surfboard. Jim 64 said hi, Jennifer 918.
I was about 40, 45 minutes short of having the time that I needed.
Cat Mom said LOL Scuba. Jennifer 918 said hi, Marlene, Jim.
With that plus Atlanta, I was like, nah.
Benjamin Blue said going home.
Yep. I'm going home, Benjamin.
Carol Pack said better there than the windshield.
What's that? Got a little bit of rain coming down.
Scuba Master said you need all the time you can get for Atlanta.
Yeah.
Carol Pack said cat.
had enough time to have made it. And then by the time that I, waited around for traffic to clear, I was too tired. I was too tired to drive that far.
Cat Mom said hi, Carol.
Sometimes it's necessary. I've got a rock that I carry with me that sometimes I have to use it. I would rather use a curb. Once you get it moving, then it's generally not any problem moving it. It's just the initial getting it to start sliding. Usually. There was one time we used a tractor.
Said hi, Bobby.
Vicky, how you doing? There was one time we used a tractor
said hi, BR.
to slide the axles because I couldn't get them to slide. Couldn't get them to move.
Geo79 said hi, Vicky. Carol Papp said hello with Cat Mom person turquoise waving.
Not on my trailer, no.
Said, would a wheel chop work to help slide the tandem?
It depends. It depends.
Said, good day, Bobby. How's your day going?
Going pretty good so far. Them
said,
rubbery ones, no, they don't.
Buddy Reed.
You have to have one that's big enough to actually cut the wheel.
Jim
if it's too short, it won't either.
Said, hi, Vicky.
Even if it's like one of those rubber ones but metal.
Said, reminds me of Romper Room.
Those ain't no good.
Don't call. Jim64.
Not really.
Said, hi, buddy. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said, hi. Alan underscore 50.
How's it going?
Said, the horse took a bath finally. Cody Jackson. Said, good morning, everyone. Good day to be on the roads.
Yeah,
Buddy Reed.
Good day to be
said,
going
hello,
home.
Jim. Vicky Durham. Said, hi, Cat, Mom, and Jim. Danny Blazer. Said, hey, Jim64. Benjamin Bloom. Said, RRR.
What?
ER. Said, Scuba. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said, good. Jim64. Said, hi, Denny. Scuba Master. Said, Carol has a magic mirror.
Magic mirror?
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said, Watu0.
That didn't take long for poo eye to Watu0 out the window.
Vicky Durham.
Been just hanging in.
Said, hi, buddy. Michael G. Said, and if you look into the magic mirror, you can see the entire ride along. Hugh Stevenson. Said, Wokcha noted. The hired help decided to take today off. I guess Operation Break Change is going to be a solo endeavor today.
Dang it, man.
Carol Papp. Said, a ha-ha-ha, wish I did. Buddy Reed. Said, hello, Vicky. Scuba Master.
Oh, I see a train,
said, hey,
man.
Drew.
Not
A ghost of the now. Said Choppa check click click. Dead. Drew Locker
You missed the
smiling
Choppa
pile of
yesterday,
blue eye.
Drew.
Said how much do we love the misfit?
There's two of them. You should have seen them Choppas yesterday.
Alam underscore 50. Said freaking lunches.
Get to the Choppa. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said get to the Choppa. Scuba Master. Said we have the real Choppa sounds. Danny Blazer. Said Drew knows how to get that chopper running.
Yeah, he does.
Kelly. Said morning Bobby and everyone.
Good morning, Kelly.
Geo 79. Said is where you toured the ship, Bobby.
That was down in Mobile. Mendoza.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said Barrel Bob Watu Sirol. Alam underscore 50. Said morning and Kelly. Geo 79. Said okay. Carol Pack. Said haha. I got the beat. Semi Ernie. Said morning Bobby.
Good morning, Ernie. How you doing?
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said Grizzlejack.
Grizzlejack.
Scuba Master. Said morning Ernie. Sapratrakarna. Said only place to tour here is Auburn University, about 30 miles west LOL.
Said my Ernie celebrating 4 months man this year. If I can get somebody to throw up Ernie's channel link, that'd be awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Said my Ernie, he's a live stream
Semi
trucker
Ernie.
as well.
Said good morning to everyone. Benjamin Bloom. Said hi. A ghost of the now. Said it's Semi Ernie good morning. Geo 79. Said hello Aaron. Sapratrakarna. Said hi Ernie. Gary Watson. Said you missed the Peanut Festival by about a week. Jim 64.
Missed it now a week.
Said hi Ernie. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said Barrel Bob Watu Sirol.
There ain't no barrel bobs out here.
Scuba Master. Said morning Gary. Semi Ernie. Said man it's raining everywhere.
Yeah,
Kelly. Said Bobby the streaming title says you're heading home, is that right?
that is correct.
Buddy Reed. Said Tess. Da 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 da.
Do I did it?
Scuba Master. Said Drew must have a barrel bob in his room. Gary
He must.
Watson. Said hi Scuba Master at Semi Ernie. Buddy Reed. Said that did not work. Long Island Dave. Said good morning Bobby and Misfits.
Long Island Dave, thank
Mike.
you, dude.
Said do they have a peanut gallery at the Peanut Festival, asking to see if I have seats how. Danny Blazer. Said when fishing last night caught 5 channel cats.
5 channel
Benjamin
cats.
Blue.
Dang it.
Said New Road. Amber. Hi Buddy, hi Ghost, hi Jim 64. Hi Amber. Buddy Reed said hello Dave. Carol Pack said I watch the live streams of the mailmans. He just goes to fire and police calls. Wicked interesting. Sebby Ernie said do
Watch the live streams of who?
Scuba Master said howdy Dave. Amber said Scuba Master good morning. A ghost of the now said at Long Island Dave good morning. Long Island Dave said hi Geo 79. James Lesser said good morning Bobby and chat.
Good morning,
Thumbs up
James.
93. Back from breakfast.
93, let's
Danny
go.
Blazer said I just subscribed Ernie. Amber said Long Island Dave and Geo 79. Andy C said howdy everyone. Geo 79 said hi Long Island Dave. Alan _ 50 said it's Semi Ernie Diddy to everyone. Carol Pack said Bailvins. Jonathan Engler said Bobby good morning.
Good morning, Jonathan.
James Lesser said hi it's Semi Ernie. Why did Mother Nature strike the pole? Cause the lightning striked LOL. James Ewing. Said morning Amber. JHH. Said you on I-65.
No.
Vicky Dura. Said hi James. Scuba Master. Said morning James. Cat Mom. Said Bobby, are you getting ready to start onion flavored popcorn season?
Soon.
Jim 64. Said hi James E. Buddy Reed. Said I made some cookies and there is a welcome center just north of Columbus if you have time. Vicky Dura. Said hi Andy. James Ewing. Said hey Vicky Scuba. Lauren Porter. Said who woke me this early in the fluffing morning. Patricia. Said good morning awesome Bobby, stay blessed. Vicky Dura. Said mute. Jim 64. Said hi JHH. Andy C. Said howdy Vicky. JHH. Said welcome to Sweet Home Alabama Bobby. Cat Mom.
Welcome center
Said
just
hi
north of
James.
Columbus.
Amber. Said morning James E. James Ewing. Said hey Jim. Jesus saves 8,705. Said hey.
Hello.
Jim
Jesus
64.
says, how you doing?
Said hi Lauren. Long Island Dave. Said hey Olar. Rick. Said Lauren go back to sleep. Lauren Porter. Said hi. Lauren Porter. Said Fluffy Rich. Scuba Master. Said Lauren you're getting very sleepy. Vicky Dura. Said is Bobby on the phone? Lauren Porter. Said love you Scuba LOL. Cat Mom. Said hi Andy, JH and Lauren.
Are we muted?
Long Island Dave. Said Wakey Lauren. James Ewing. Said LOL.
Peter is
Said I
Meg.
was awoken at an ungodly hour this morning to people blowing fireworks up around my house and cars rushing past my house with loud engines. I live around Neanderthals and criminals and scumbags. Lauren Porter said some Bernie. Carl Johnson said this is very early for Lauren Porter. Buddy Reed said hello Sunny Bernie. Gary Watson said of James Lesser. Cat Mom said hi James L.
this favorite streamer's today, and that's going to be it for about a week.
Mark Bullock said y'all did good for the dog's name Meatball LOL.
Man, I bet he's not comfortable right now. All he's got on is a garbage bag t-shirt.
Jennifer 918 said my first morning coffee. So delicious.
Delicious.
James Ewing said it good to be heading home. JHH said you coming back next week. Jane
It'll be
Reed
next week.
said no radar videos when you're off.
Yeah, maybe. Might be a radar
Vicky
video.
Durham said hi Jennifer. Stin Clark said riding a motorcycle in the rain.
Yeah. With just a garbage bag over his t-shirt.
Caves W said homebound. Carol Pack said never knew there are protocols at a truck stop. Watched a video on it, face orange raised eyebrow. Vicky Durham said hi Stink Mark. Kelly said Bobby you're excited to go home, you forgot to fuel up. Don't worry, we all do that sometimes.
Well, it's not that I forgot. I just thought that I thought that I had more fuel. I was thinking that there was more.
Said people always do ride motorcycles in rain like wild hogs movie LOL. Stin Park said hi Vicky.
I was thinking that I had more, and I didn't look.
Closed down.
I didn't look.
Carol Pack
Apparently.
said Ricola. Jennifer 918
Ricola? Yeah, no doubt.
said just realized today is Kentucky Derby Day. Tomorrow is Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you.
May the
Monday
4th
is
be
Cinco de
with you.
Mayo. D. Michaels said so glad you're heading home to relax and unwind. Get some good sleep.
Thank you, thank you,
Maybe
thank
you
you.
just maybe go on that train in your city that you showed us before.
Right.
Vicky Durham said hi Kelly. Skeeter said how far of a drive till home. W. Said Chad had cupcakes today for Bobby.
Cupcakes. Yeah. I like the little mini cupcakes.
T. Michaels. Said anyone use Uber and get an email to get a meal on them up to $15.
Uber Eats.
Andy C. Said too overpriced for what you get. SC Nightscape. Said I agree, Subway used to be good, it's definitely not what it used to be. Mac Daddy. Said Jimmy John's Gargantuan is the best sub sandwich, packed full of beef. Scuba Master. Said too much bread for what Subway puts inside. Years. Said empty.
Empty.
D. Michaels. Said I just had Subway other day. Had that Philly cheesesteak. It wasn't that great. Andy C. Said exactly Scuba. Lauren Porter. Said have to disagree, Matt. Public subs are best.
do too much bipeding with these guys. from the bridge. Dang
123
it.
Canada 42
Why not?
said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, John.
Caves W said no one break windows.
Had a bear out on the water, man.
North White House said laughing at Mr. Bill today. He got shots yesterday. All stoned out today.
Dang.
Caves W said McDonald's 3 miles ahead. Jim 64 said hi John 123. Stin Mark said you're onto something Andy. Long Island Dave said hi John 123. D. Michaels said Bobby was have a car wash here where the women that work there washing your cars are completely naked.
What?
It's inside of course. John
It's
123
inside.
Canada 42 said GM Jim 64 TRX
Where-
Long Andy Caves.
where the heck is that at?
Long
The
Island
naked
Dave
car wash.
said hi Norm. Andy C said Yepers Stint Mark. Soul Dasher Johnny said I got my breakfast.
Enjoy.
Andy C said howdy John. John 123 Canada 42 said GM Joni. Norm White House said okay Bobby road trip car wash.
Road trip car wash.
Chuck said hey, the bugs are gone from the windshield.
Heck yeah. All of them's gone now. Or well, all of them that's in the wiper path.
Andy C said I see a road trip coming up. Norm White House said hey Dave. Scuba Master said hello there John 123. Soul Dasher Joni said now why can't they have a car wash with naked dudes?
They probably do somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Caves W said golden arches. Andy C said too many poses LOL. lake or river are you near? You keep passing big areas of water.
I think you follow.
John 123 Canada 42. Said GM Elizabeth.
That was a quick line.
Elizabeth M. Said doing good, thanks. Jim 64. Said hi Elizabeth M. Long Island Dave. Said I bet the naked car washers are from the local rest home. Andy C. Said well, D, the thought was good anyway. John 123 Canada 42. Said GM Scenic. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, John Jim and North. Carl Johnson. Said hi Elizabeth. Scenic. Said good morning. Elizabeth M.
Good morning.
Said hand pink waving, Carl. Andy C. Said now to find me a Hobbit car wash. Jennifer 918.
Hobbit car wash.
Said Misfits should start a car wash where they pay us not to be naked, LOL.
Hey, it's
Carl
not to be naked.
Johnson.
Dang it.
Said Long Island, they could use their wrinkled skin as a chamois.
Oh, Lord have
LOL.
mercy.
Long Island Dave. Said hi Elizabeth.
I thought they had that BMW set up as a 4x4.
Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Dave Misfit. D. Michaels. Said LOL. Jennifer. Long Island Dave. Said LOL Carl. John 123 Canada 42. Said GM Jennifer. Elizabeth M. Said Bobby, did you sleep well?
Slept
Soul
pretty good.
Dasher Joni. Said there's a mental picture you can't get rid of.
Dang it.
John the Beagle Dad. Said morning.
Good morning.
Scuba Master. Said hello Elizabeth smiling face with
We're
three
going to
hearts
buffer for just a
emoji.
minute, y'all. You follow pilgrimage. Dang, look at these houses, man. Wow.
Norm Whitehouse. Said leave the shamey with the 2 raisins alone. Long Island Dave. Said hi John the Beagle Dad. Elizabeth M. Said pretty street. Soul Dasher Joni. Said nice road. Andy C. Said yepers, good thing you ain't got stacks.
I know, right?
Carl Johnson.
Traveling a little bit fast,
Said
Mr.
our
Police Officer.
OFL Norm. Caves W. Said busted. Talvish. Said hello from Gadsden, Alabama.
Is that Talfish? Talfast? Talvis? How you doing? Welcome to the Dynamo Gang. Stop texting, ma'am.
Jennifer 918. Said he was sick.
He's doing
D.
better.
Michaels.
He was just
Said
sick
this
for that
looks
day.
like a residential strip. Norm Whitehouse. Said hey Talvish. Jonathan. Said what town was that? Gadsden.
You follow. a little bit lighter. through quite a few, didn't we? Say that rest area was on Williams Road.
Brett Alt said Martin, John, Elizabeth, and Jim.
served its purpose.
Brett Alt said anyway, the weather is supposed to get real nice up here in Iowa, Bobby. I think 70s mostly all next week, so I am not complaining.
Did you hear what I asked you a minute ago, buddy?
Karen Lady Good Shepherd said I keep trying to read the signs, but going too fast like I'm driving. Vitamin said good morning everybody.
Good morning, Vitamin.
Jim64 said hi Taco King. Buddy Reed said I did not.
Is it the one that's on Williams Road? It is the one on Williams Road. She better be. He doesn't win.
Carl Johnson said, "Hi, Richard." Scenic said, "I haven't been to Tennessee in about 10 years. Last time, I took a vacation to Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg."
10 for me. Wait a couple hours for location.
Richard Bishop
A couple hours.
said, "Jim
Maybe 3.
64, it's cloudy here and only going up to 48 degrees here in Chicago today, Scott." Richard Bishop said, "Howdy, Carl Johnson, how you doing?" Carl Johnson said, "Doing well, if not better." Scuba Master said, "Tasha will jump for joy. Meatball, not so much jumping."
He'll do a little bit of hopping.
Caves W said, "Haver." John 123 Canada 42 said, "Ha ha ha, scuba." Richard Bishop said, "Oh Bobby, I really enjoyed my chuck wagon brunch in Fox Lake yesterday."
Heck yeah.
be about 1 block from the tracks. LLK 517. Said have a great time off, period Bobby. Heading out to run errands and head to the gym.
Thank you. Have you a wonderful day. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Scenic said back in my part of the country. I go to Georgia about once a month. Usually eastern Georgia though. flight on Delta Airlines. No matter where you are going or coming from, why?
Dang it, man.
CW Sharp said you have to go through Atlanta.
Yeah.
Bob Casey Ariel said Scooby-Doo. What? Good morning. Buried 2005. Said quick hi and have a good rest, Bobby. I haven't got sound turned on at the moment.
TM Food, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Scuba Master said there it is. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Bob. Bob Casey Ariel said hey at John 123 Canada 42. Scuba Master said very back in the days of no sound at the movies.
There's Buddy, sitting there waiting.
Vitamin said hey Richard Bishop. Hey Scoob. Hey Bob. Hey John 123. John 123 Canada 42 said Buddy. Scuba Master said hi there Vitamin. Vitamin said Buddy Reed howdy. Jonathan said Buddy Reed. Hello. Caves W said Havern.
I did give you a sticker, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cookies, heck yeah.
And what I did with that one is I put it in an acrylic picture holder and put one of those pictures that I had given you
Yeah.
in there too.
Oh, okay.
If it was I brought a Bluetooth speaker because someone had mentioned it and you said that would be nice to have.
Yeah.
So I have one and I brought it. And
I forget what I said it would be nice to have to use on.
for when you're outside with folks.
Yeah, outside.
Here's something I found. I had mentioned it to you.
Oh, yeah, that would be cool. Heck yeah.
You know, it says it's 3 to 10 feet, so if you use the right-hand vent,
If it's it looks like it's the right size or shape,
Yeah.
then the hose you could just lay it across the top and have it blowing right on the phone.
That would be better than a fan for sure.
Yeah. Then all the noise you'd have would be whatever comes out that vent,
Yeah.
if any.
Shouldn't be any.
I wouldn't think there would be.
Heck yeah, that'd be good.
And these Bluetooth speakers, there's all kind of them. I looked at it this morning,
Yeah.
and they've got all kinds. You know, you can get them for $20. This one is JBL,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
and this is about $100 now.
Yeah.
I don't think I paid $100 for it when I got it.
Right.
But if you had one, you'd need to pair it with whatever you have.
Right.
And if you want to try it, you can try it. It just has to be close.
Yeah.
I mean, once we pair it, they can probably go up front, and then we would hear whatever anybody's saying. I'll turn it on.
Jim
And then
64.
your phone
Said, "Hi,
needs to be
Calton."
some kind of pairing mode.
Scuba Master. Said men in a mirror.
What would you say? It is a JBL?
Yeah.
What would you say?
Oh, it's on.
That paired right up.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson. Said, who are we meeting up with?
That paired right up.
Carl
Sounds good.
Johnson. Said, who are we meeting up with?
Yeah, it wouldn't work, I don't think, real good with
That paired right up. Sounds good.
Said, who are we
it
meeting up
wouldn't work
with?
good in a truck stop. I don't
Yeah.
think because of all the motors running.
Said, who are we
It
meeting up
wouldn't work
with?
good in a truck stop. I don't
Yeah.
think because of all the motors running.
I got it up against my butt. That way it don't echo too much.
That's what I was thinking. Get some feedback from it.
Yeah.
You know. But if someone were to say something,
That way it don't echo right. Dang it, I got one eyeball on again. So you can't really see it that good in the daytime. Dang it, I got one eyeball on again.
I wonder why that does that.
You can't really see it. But I don't hear the chat through it.
Yeah. What do you hear the chat through?
My speakers in the truck.
What? Okay, so there's probably a way to get this better on.
Yeah. Yeah. Should be.
Okay. You know, normally I just pair it with my phone.
Right.
And as long as I think it's good for 12 hours.
Yeah.
Last time I used it was Halloween, and I charged it up. I think it's good for 12 hours. And last time I used it, it still had 100% charge on it. That's a long time. But there's different kinds. I wish we could get them to it. Still have 100%.
They used to.
Yeah, both of them do that.
Yeah.
There's different kinds. There's something in there. I have a soft cover for mine.
Yeah.
But I bought my brother-in-law one and got him a hard toast. So it would,
What's this?
It would be a little bit more tough.
Vitamin. Said Skiwagyaba, how you doing, man? Trans. Said Buddy is one of the best people I have had the pleasure to speak with. Scuba Master. Said Barry, it's Buddy
Let's
Reed.
try this.
Said Buddy is one of the best people I have had Vitamin. the pleasure to speak with. Said hi, Trans Scuba Jeetsy. Master. Said Barry, it's Buddy Reed.
What'd you get there?
Said Buddy is one of the best people I
So,
have. Vitamin.
You said you lost all your stuff?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I had two different kind of bottles.
Okay.
They're both
Trance. Said at Vitamin Hello. Barry 2005. Said aw thanks Scuba, thought I recognized him.
press it down like you got medical bottle. And this one you can turn it over, and then you got to press this that flap right there. It's open. Yeah. And if you want, you bought a label maker, and we can put a label on it. So you know what it is. That's taking a little bit harder to lose.
Yeah.
I didn't know which one you would want. If you wanted one,
That'd be better.
Vitamin. Said hey Barry Bonds. I mean Barry 2005.
Have it up. It's not bad.
I just brought it in case you wanted.
Hey Barry Bonds. Barry 2005. Said hi Vitamin. Barry 2005. Barry 2005. Said good to go grubs up take care all.
I can hear it through my Bluetooth.
Barry
Just flat.
2005. Said good to go grubs up take care all.
Oh, when you put the horns on? Yeah. I know they're going to have those clamps that you mentioned. There's probably some pretty big ones. Yeah. I had some black this time.
Vitamin. Said take care friend. Scuba Master. Said Vitamin, I'm doing okay, still have the head pain now and then but not too bad. Trance. Said when I saw Vitamin, the first thing I thought of was the graduation song by Vitamin C.
That's not making up that long. Which it was, it would be barely.
Yes, it is. It'll be barely. But it's almost. That's almost.
Right. So you just, decide.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said boy Meg is loud and clear now.
It would just be back up a little bit. I know those clamps. I know what you're talking about.
Vitamin. Said AW sorry to hear that but good to hear you're managing. Get well soon. Deborah Warner. Said yeah she's loud and clear. Hi Meg, hi everyone, hi Bobby. Vitamin. Said Vitamin C haha. Carl Johnson. Said hi Deborah. Jim 64. Said hi Deborah. Alar Leliames. Said howdy Deborah. Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy at Deborah Warner. Vitamin. Said hi Alar, hi Deborah. Alar Leliames. Said howdy Vitamin. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey gang. Scuba Master. Said hello Deborah, we can now hear you hit the ceiling lol. Alar Leliames. Said howdy Susan S. Jim 64. Said hi Susan. Trance. Said awesome to see you, Susan. Carl Johnson. Said Deborah, with Bobby being off a week, maybe you will have time to get your ceiling fixed. LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi or. Vitamin. Said heya Susan S. Deborah Warner. Said thank you, yeah I've been doing that many times today even with my friend cause he made me laugh so hard. Vitamin. Said oh happy days happy days. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yo yo trance. Always Jeetsy. Anna Metallica. Said hi gang. Alar Leliames. Said howdy Anna. Vitamin. Said hi Anna Jeetsy. Jim 64. Said hi Anna. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Vitamin. Deborah Warner. Said that's a super yupper LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Scuba Master. Said hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. Anna Metallica. Said I've missed the ride to Copperhill. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey Anna. Prism Blue. Said it's Susan S. or Biscuit, hey Jeetsy. Scuba Master. Said hello Anna people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. Trance. Said holy cow. It's Anna. Hello. Deborah Warner. Said hi everyone that just came in LOL. Carl Johnson. Said Anna, we are not there yet. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Anna Metallica. Said thanks Carl. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Vitamin. Said men back in the mirror LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Prism. Scuba Master. Said Anna we not to Atlanta yet. Deborah Warner. Said I like when everybody has those emojis they're so cute and everybody is so. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey hey hey. Prism Blue. Said hi Phil. Anna Metallica. Said Phil. Vitamin. Said hey a Velociraptor. Jeetsy. Trance. Said Megan surround sound is making my neighbors think I have a visitor. Prism Blue. Said hi Anna Jeetsy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hey P-Rap. Anna Metallica. Said Trance. Anna Metallica. Said Prism. Carl Johnson. Said hey. Raptor is in the house. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Susan people hugging. C.W. Shark. Said Anna we just crossed the state line into Georgia we have a ways to go. Deborah Warner. Said thank you thank you thank you. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey Phil. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy at Anna Metallica. Deborah Warner. Said face green smiling face blue smiling. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hello at Susan S. or Biscuit. Vitamin. Said oop Deborah flew out of the roof Watu Sirol. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Prism Anna, Priyanka, Carl. Deborah Warner. Said yeah I hate Bobby you got me LOL twice. Anna Metallica. Said Bob Casey. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Bob. Anna Metallica. Said Shark thank you. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling. Anna Metallica. Said Priyanka. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Bob C. Jeetsy. Scuba Master. Said hey Anna still have to pass 6 Flags over Georgia. Trance. Said face yellow neutral John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Anna Deborah. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Susan. Papa Kilo. Said hey everyone. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy John 123. Anna Metallica. Said yay Scuba. Jim 64. Said hi Susan. Deborah Warner. Said thank you smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts face blue smiling. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Papa K. Vitamin. Said hiya Papa Kilo Jeetsy. Carl Johnson. Said hi Papa. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby-ish. Papa Kilo. Said hey at Susan S. Alar Leliames. Said howdy Papa Kilo. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Papa. Susan S. or Biscuit. said howdy Jim. Jeetsy. Jim 64. Said hi Papa Kilo. Papa Kilo. Said hey at Vitamin at Alar at John. Papa Kilo. Said hey at Jim 64. Anna Metallica. Said Kilo. Papa Kilo. Said hey Anna. Deborah Warner. Said it's a little cold here, but it is a beautiful day and I had a very busy week and I finally got my ID, so I'm going to celebrate tonight. It's good. Dennis McInch. Said. Jim 64. Said hi Dennis. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said party face Deborah. John 123 Canada 42. Said TTEEEEEET. Carl Johnson. Said Deborah, it is good to celebrate every chance you get. Woohoo. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Dennis. One Scuba Dude. Said now Deborah can it who is on the ceiling. Dennis McCanninch. Said hi Jim and Susan. Trance. Said Dennis is found, hello. Dennis McCanninch. Said hello Trance. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Trance yep. Deborah Warner. Said that's a super yupper-ish. Deborah Warner. Said I didn't know Dennis was lost, but I'm glad he's found LOL. Jim 64. Said hi Scuba Dude. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. One Scuba Dude. Said hey Jim. One Scuba Dude. Said okay back to the other me. Alar Leliames. Said howdy Scuba Dude Jeetsy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said gonna heat up some be-fast casserole, BRB. John Van Dongen. Said sweet home Alabama. Drive safe. One Scuba Dude. Said howdy Alar. John 123 Canada 42. said start the choppa in NNN is ZZZ tata 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 badata badata bada. Deborah Warner said that is so cool scuba dude. Cabes W said looks cloudy in Georgia. Carl Johnson said John 123 you may want to get your choppa worked on. Anna Metallica said LMAO WTF. Vitamin said carrot. Trance
Buddy stopped me.
said it sounds like Meg is saying one squabba hoot.
One squabba hoot.
John 123 Canada 42 said face green smiling. Deborah Warner said on the choppa. Trance said totally misspelled that one.
Dang it. Did you retract it since you misspelled it? Oh, wait a minute. Alright, so we got 3.5 hours of drive time left. I'm gonna have to stop in that Newton Pilot, unfortunately. I should have got fuel this morning where I started at, but for some dumb reason or another, I was thinking that I had plenty. Don't pay me to think too much.
I want to wish you safety and be home with your family smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
Thank you, Dave.
Andy C. said Nightmare Pilot.
Yeah, it is. I hate going into that one for any reason. It's because of the way everybody wants to use the first couple of pumps. And the first couple of pumps is right there at the entrance. And it's just natural, everybody wants to get the closest pumps to the door.
Deborah Warner
For some reason or another.
said you are so welcome, Bobby. Love you guys.
Or not everybody, but most people, majority.
Scuba Master said Buddy could have brought you fuel. LOL.
I mean, I'm on half a tank, but here's the thing. By the time I get home, I'll be on a quarter of it. Well, a little over a quarter of a tank. And then if I stay at home for a solid week, it'll use a quarter of a tank running the APU. Because that APU automatically kicks on
123 Canada 42.
when the battery charge drops. The APU automatically kicks on to keep the batteries charged. That's why
Duck, go fast. Said everyone wants to fight over the spots close to door.
yeah,
Even at the gym.
right.
Like you're just going in the gym to take a nap.
But yeah, the APU, it'll run. It don't run the solid for the entire time that I'm off. It'll run for a little while and it'll shut off for a little while and it'll run and it's just to maintain the battery charge is what it is. But it generally uses for a week of home time, it uses close to a quarter. And if I come back down to this area, then it'll be a while before I get to a Pilot. Now, if I go to the Nashville area, then it'll just be down to Cleveland before I could fill it back up. But if I have to come back down in this area, then it'll be a couple hundred miles. It'll Might be a little bit before I get back to a pilot coming back this way. 'Cause that's the reason why I always fill it up when I go home, before I go home. So that no matter which way I go out, I got plenty of fuel. Now, in the summertime, when I just go in for a couple of days at a time, it don't really matter if it's full then. A couple of days, it's not going to use that much fuel.
Carl Johnson said always good to have at least a half a tank.
Yeah.
Alar Lalianis
71 miles
will it take you
to
to
the
get
fuel
home,
stop.
Bobby?
I don't know if anybody was paying attention. I said how many miles we had right back there, starting up 3 minutes ago. My GPS says we'll get there at 4 o'clock, but I got to stop and get fuel, so
John
it'll be
Van
after
Dokken
4.
said back on the steel horse. Ride up cowboy yeehaw.
About 4 more hours ish, depending on how long the fuel stop takes. Since I loused it up this
Alar
morning.
Lalianis said howdy duck duck. Susan S. or Biscuit said happy home time. J. Bobby.
Biscuit.
Party face, party face. Rick
You did.
said ish.
Yes.
Anna Metallica said can we stop at Six Flags over Georgia?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Six Flags. Why'd you do that for, car?
Ames W said never know with Atlanta in play.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the reason why. Had I not had to went through Atlanta,
Anna
I
Metallica
probably would have tried to come
said
on.
LMAO.
Well, no, see, my fuel would have messed me up, stopping and getting fuel.
Susan S. or Biscuit said good here. Thanks, Bobby.
Well, I might have been more apt to try it, though, had it not been going through Atlanta yesterday. But I didn't want to get stuck 30, 40, 50 miles from the house.
Anna Metallica said I wish you a good week spring, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
John Crooks said good afternoon. Do you have to use pilot or is that just your preference?
No, I have to use pilot. Pilot or Flying J, they're owned by the same people. Which 19 is too, but they don't let us fuel at 19s.
Shaquille Sheikh said hi, Bobby.
Anything you do. Yeah. Yeah, big trucks ain't supposed to be going through Atlanta unless they got a local delivery.
Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Shaquille. Skeeter said, are there any unique truck stops that you checked out before?
I mean, they're not unique like they used to be. They're all just pretty well corporate now. You got the major chains, and then you got what used to be the mom and pop truck stops. You know, they all got bought out by Indians. People from India.
Said, hey Susan.
That's about a lot of the old mom and pop truck stops
said,
out.
hi Skeeter. Alarm Mummies said, are you Miss Old Family Bobby? Just curious.
Am I what? Missing the family? Yeah. Ready to be home, man. sip of it like if Tasha's drinking it, but that's about it. If I drink it, I put ice in it. I don't drink it hot.
Said the strangest thing is I don't put sugar in my coffee. I never really liked it in my coffee. I had milk or creamer. James Lesser,
even if I drink it black.
Said not a coffee drinker, so me and Bobby have one thing in common, LOL.
Even if I drink it black, I still put a couple of pieces of ice in it so it's not hot.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I'm enjoying a cup of Joe right now. Anna Metallica. Said I also love iced coffee. Happy Camper. Said hey Bobby, looks like I created some content for you if we're bringing up coffee. James W. Said hand pink waving. Anna Metallica. Said Susan, me too, cheers.
Express. Dang it. Come on, man. Good Lord, if I didn't know this was that slow.
Caves W. Said someone ringing the landline.
Now he's gonna speed up. He was doing 68.
Trans. Said Helicopter Express is not in express mode today.
No, it ain't.
Scuba Master. Said must be a small choppa. Andy C. Said these drivers need to listen to that warning beeper for a while, then they will speed up.
Right.
A ray of sunshine.
Everybody needs
Thanks
it.
for following.
A ray of sunshine. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. I think everybody needs them, those alarms in their cars and loud like that.
Caves W. Said Bobby that car was living life in a slow lane. Donna
Yeah.
Maxwell. Said hi Bobby and gang.
Donna,
Stopping by to click it and wish you a restful break.
Thank you, thank you,
Buddy
thank you.
Reed. Said the weather radar show light to moderate rain until home with a brief intermission.
See it from me. That's exactly what we're getting. Just real light.
James Lesser. Said see title at John Gross. Donna Maxwell. Said 303.
303 likes. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Anna Metallica.
Snatch some salt
Said I
from the
just
salty
googled the
cruise.
Scenic cat.
Butter up
They
that
are adorable.
popcorn. Enjoy
HW.
the rest of
Said
the
almost to
ride.
I-85.
And we do
Susan
love
S.
the Misfits
Orchestra.
around here.
Said hiya buddy.
How much
Great
do we love
meetup.
the Misfits?
Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Freaking bunches.
Buddy Reed. Said click it or ticket. Duck duck go fast. Said they need install the beeper
2 months
Said,
no
well,
rain?
howdy do L.I. Dave. Caves W. Said, Florida needs this rain. Alphalon 79. Said, finally going home, man.
Finally, yeah.
Caves W. Said to I-85. Gary Watson. Said we got almost 4 inches in last 24 hours.
Alright, according to that sign, we got a way station coming up. It is a way in motion. I don't know about a job wise, but we'll go let the open door closed. Bypass or
Eugene
no.
Pius Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos. Said hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon.
Good
Alarm
afternoon,
love
Eugene.
meetings.
Good. Very
Said
good.
howdy Gary W. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said love the scenery in this part of the country. Caves W. Bypass. Long Island Dave. Said closed. Gary Watson. Said hi at Alarm Love Meetings.
It is a non-job last sign, so if we get the bypass, it'll be on the road. If not,
Prism Blue. Said it's Susan S. or Biscuit, especially when someone else is driving. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Gary. Susan S. or Biscuit.
said Newton earlier. It's not Newton, it's
Said, have a
Noonan.
great morning, Elizabeth.
So we shouldn't be stopping here in the next couple of miles to get fuel.
Said, yes, it was John. I remember when Bobby hit the 10 pesos mark yet. Seems like yesterday everywhere.
10 pesos.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, get your scuba. James W. Said, fuel stop soon.
Yeah, this exit here. Hopefully it's not slam packed. Hopefully.
Desert Rat. Said, howdy everyone.
Howdy, boys.
James W. Said, Tyler, here you come. D. Said, morning Desert Rat.
How's it going, Desert?
Said, 323 likes.
323, let's go.
Said, yes, I've been hiding in your channel since you hit 10,000 subscribers. Now you're more than 60,000.
It's a pretty good while then.
Long Island Dave. Said, hi Desert Rat. Omar love you mates. Said, howdy Desert. Andy C. Said, howdy Desert. Desert Rat. Said, howdy ho. Ish. Good thanks.
Oh, yes.
Cage W. Said, Bobby will get his play button before he knows here. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hey, hey, D-Rat. John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey, me Desert Brandon. Me. Said, morning John.
Oh, look at that. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Locomotives Road videos. Said, happy Saturday.
Alright, we're gonna buffer for
Scuba
just a
Master.
minute. So all I'm getting is diesel fuel. I don't need reefer fuel, and I don't need
Locomotives Road videos. Said, hi at John 123 Canada 42. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, wow, cool me. Locomotives Road videos. Said, hello at Susan S. or Biscuit. Scuba Master. Said, Bobby map shows green and some yellow for traffic.
Alright, we got 68,849 miles on the
I
truck.
thought perimeter was red 24/7.
68,849. 68,849.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said 68,849. Scuba Master. Said me it can change every 5 minutes. Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone. Me. Said LOL Scuba. Truth. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hand pink waving Deborah. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBDDBLLLLLLLLLL. Scuba Master. Said Susan UA late on wait LOL. Deborah Warner. Said thank you Susan or biscuit smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling. Deborah Warner. Said I think these emojis are really funny and kill and cute. Me. Said Susan, I took some video of some of them being inflated and launching. I pulled over at a place where about 7 were launching. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Scuba, mileage face fuchsia tongue out. Soul Dasher Joni. Said is Bobby getting lunch? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said so cool me. Cabes W. Said fuel. Soul Dasher Joni. Said me are you across from Rust? Me. Said fuel. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby issues hungry-ish. Scuba Master. Said dang it I tried to get you on that one LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Joni. Fueling up. Duck duck go fast. Said the truck is getting lunch. It wants yummy diesel fuel. Me. Said I was in the Taco Cabana parking this lot this morning. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said duck duck. Me. Said quack quack duck duck. Cabes W. Said almost to Atlanta at least stopped in Noonan. Brandon Karstensen. Said get to the choppa. Freedom Rocks. Said can't get home sit in a parking lot. Cabes W. Said Haber. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Long Island Dave. Said me I had a ride in a balloon over Watkins Glen in 1978. Deborah Warner. Said this is for Duck Duck Goes Fast-ish. John 123 Canada 42. Said ha 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 didn't read it. Me. Said can't make it home with no fuel. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Meg pauses in no rhyme or reason. Me. Said awesome Dave. I've never been. Freedom Rocks. Said oh look a Sasquatch. Cabes W. Said here we go. Deborah Warner. Said get to the choppa. James Lessard. Said good afternoon. Bobby must have stopped for lunch. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I missed it Andy. Cabes W. Said at James Lessard fuel stop. Sasquatch 270. Said look at me LOL. Freedom rocks. Said LOL. John 123 Canada 42. Said Bobby is making a quick stop. Andy C. Said must have been that young Sasquatch. Buddy Reed. Said Meg has a reason for pausing and she's not sharing. Cabes W. Said fuel stop in Noonan, Georgia. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL buddy I guess so. Cabes W. Said so is it Biscuit or Susan today? D. I Lasso D.O. Said she's rolling her eyes at the comment she's forced to read. Brandon Karstensen. Said LOL Phil. Freedom rocks. Said figures that OL boy lost his trailer, now can't find it. Bet a Swift ran off with it. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Raptor. Me. Said Meg was distracted looking for Raptor. Long Island Dave. Said hey Raptor. D. I Lasso D.O. Me. Said I thought about it, but I decided not to since I would have wanted you to see it then. Boom. There you are Raptor. Marcus Thomas 334. Said hi everyone, hi Bobby.
Marcus, how you doing?
Cabes W. Said Bobby is back. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said me. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Marcus.
Alright, we got $325.81 worth of fuel. $325.81.
Scuba Master. Said was looking at maps. I think I saw Anna riding a roller coaster. Cabes W. Said $321.85. Marcus Thomas 334.
$325.
Said hey Susan, how are you? Cabes W. Said $325.81.
There you go.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said great thanks Marcus. Hope you are too. Gabe W. Said dang typo. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said riding a roller coaster in the rain would suck.
Alright, dang it. That's good.
What truck do you drive? I spent almost 10 years building Freightliner trucks in NC before the work was moved to Mexico. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Amy. Buddy Reed. Said wrong. Lightning.
It's a Kenworth T680.
Scuba Master. Said as long as it's not a heavy rain with lightning the rides are okay. At home with Amy Jai. Said hey Phil. How are you? Me. Said dang it. YT blocked me.
Stupid YT.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said that stinging rain, getting you in the eyeballs, no thanks. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said half a homie. Buddy Reed. Said naughty me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said good here Amy, how about you? At home with Amy Jai. Said hey Bobby, how are you? Scuba Master.
I'm doing
Said
pretty
YT
good.
blocked me from his popcorn. Cabes W. Said well we are almost to Atlanta at least. Richard Bishop. Said hello there Susan S. How are you? I'm getting worried about Lori G. At home with Amy Jai. Said I'm good, just working.
10-4 on that.
Scuba Master. Said Raptor, that's why you wear sunglasses. Me. Said dang it. YouTube blocked me again.
Dang it, man. What are you saying?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Richard. I bet she's just busy with work. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Scuba. I've seen sunglasses fly off people's faces. Buddy Reed. Said hello Richard. Folks do have lives outside of YouTube. Richard Bishop. Said hello me.
Dang it. Getting
D.I.
blocked out by
Lasso
another one.
D.O. Said I'm not about to risk my Oakleys. Deborah Warner. Said
he's-
hello Richard.
You turn.
At home with Amy Jai.
Yeah.
Esther. Said I always used a safety strap LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap. Me. Said morning Richard. TR 41. Said all my on you are permanent. D.I. Lasso. Makes sense.
Ah, what a hole. I wasn't expecting it to be that deep.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy TRXFRMR. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said TRX. Did you make a Yahoo cry? Me. Said I didn't say anything bad. Sigh. Poor me.
I don't know what their deal
Richard
is.
Bishop. Said Buddy Reed at age 73. I think I'm old enough to know that, but it doesn't hurt to care. Caves W. Said got the hole.
Uh-huh.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Medicated crazy. Said think you just made that hole deeper.
I probably did.
Medicated crazy. Said good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Richard Bishop. Said hello, they're medicated. Medicated crazy. Said hello, Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi, you medicated. Medicated crazy. Said hello, Susan.
gift
Said
it out.
Wow Auto 20. Me. Said Auto.
I don't remember now how many was on it. Gary might have it wrote down somewhere. Wasn't many. It was
CW Shark. Said me auto auto auto. KXW. Said Trans got one. Gene.
Trans got one.
Said hello Bobby, you
Hello.
must have gotten a good night's sleep last night because I looked for you at 7 o'clock last night and you weren't lived out. I hope you had gotten a good night's sleep last night.
Got a pretty good night's sleep.
Biscuit. Said LOL, yeah, that I got one. Gary Watson. Said 104.9 miles at Samantha McCartney.
104.9 miles.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said cool trans. Lisa's Fun Finds. Said hi y'all, Pink Heart, thank you for the membership, Pink Heart.
Congratulations on the 1 month's free membership,
Said hey.
Lisa.
Said all this gifting, but poor Scuba is still dodging.
He's still playing Master Dodgeball.
JHH. Said Bobby, we had like nickel-sized hail last night on Memorial Parkway in Huntsville, and more thunderstorms are making their way to the Huntsville area.
Dang.
Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. This phone won't allow me to accept gifts. If it does, I don't know how to do it.
We got a
Samantha
funeral over in the Hammer Lane.
Said thanks Gary Watson. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said congrats Lisa. Gene. Said here's a thumbs up hit for you Bobby.
Thank you, Gene. Thank you, thank you.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said okay Richard. Caves W. Said it isn't setting to accept gifts. Scuba Master. Said they took lessons from me, can't touch this. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Gene. Bill Master Giovanni. Thanks for following. JHH. Said
Bill,
Bobby,
thanks
I
for
know
following.
this suit you live, but we all need a break from our job, so I'll let you have it, man. You brought us these amazing drives. We can all give Mr. Bobby a break. Ties for what you do, Bobby. Alar Lelianes. Said one question, Bobby. Are you planning to buy flowers for your wife? B. Said H. B. Said good show, Jim. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Jim gifted out some
Said nice
memberships.
J64.
Still got them busting through the window.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said nice
That
Or
is
C. Said awesome until home.
awesome.
Said 5 gifted from me and 5 from Jim64.
Dang it. Busting, busting, busting out the
Said
windows.
let's the party.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That
Said nice.
is awesome.
Said thanks for what you do is what I meant to take LOL. Deborah Warner. Said wow, I had to go get somebody because a friend of mine was stuck in the dirt with a wheelchair and I
everybody else seen it. But
Gene said I'm going to see if it's raining in Tennessee. Samantha McCartney said Susan, thank you for the welcome back. Kate's W said Misfit. Kate's W said Sultan Horn. My soul does wait. Said hello.
he knows how this way. He does.
Richard Bishop said Caves, thanks for trying to help me out anyway, appreciate it. Samantha McCartney said Bobby, how do you like your new truck compared to your other one you drove?
It's a nice, comfortable
Said,
ride.
are you busy or something, Bobby, that you can't see the chat, LMAO? Susan S. or Biscuit
I mean, I don't
said,
look
"Hi,
at chat.
my soul."
I don't need to.
Susan S. or
No reason to
Biscuit
be looking at chat.
said LOL Rick. Caves W said it Richard Bishop, no problem. Rick said LOL Susan.
I think it's pretty good. It's a lot more comfortable.
Said okay. Time for late morning errands, y'all. Have a great morning and stuff.
Alright, me appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. We'll catch you next time around.
Said to the Atlanta bypass.
I don't like the fact that I have to lift the seat
Susan
up off
S.
the
or
floor.
Biscuit
I don't like
said
that.
take care of me.
You know, there's a few features on the Freightliner that I like better, but this one, it's a smoother ride. And
Joshua Boo said hi Susan. Hi everybody. Tonight I'm doing track racing.
it's doing pretty good,
Jim
so
64
can't complain.
said see you me. Gary Watson said Bobby, here's the chat doesn't. Rick said Bobby, it's a joke, laugh, dang it, LOL. Gary Watson said T. Joshua Boo said hi Gary. Susan S. or Biscuit said Josh Boo, howdy. Rick said bye me. Jim 64 said hi Joshua. Prism Blue said hi Gary. Gary Watson said hi and Joshua Blue. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling at Bobby's fake laugh.
Dang it.
Gary Watson said it Prism Blue. James W. said ATL. Richard Bishop said Bobby, how's your fuel mileage compared with your last truck?
I don't know, it's about the same, I think. The tanks are a little bit smaller
Said
on
Bobby,
this
I
one
hope it stops raining in Colorado.
than it was the Freightliner. The Freightliner's tanks was a little bit bigger, not much, but a little bit.
Smiley emoji from me.
Imagining the smiley emoji.
Rick said Susan, he thinks we can't tell, LOL. James W. said I miss your horns up front. D.I. Lassa D.O. said the pregnant straight cat I've been taking care of has had her kittens, MOM is an S or biscuit. Said howdy JHH, how's it going? Gene. Said Bobby, hopefully the weather will be good so that Tasha can meet you at the truck. And we can see Tasha. Kevin
Well, I don't have a car anymore,
said
Gene.
367 likes. D.I. Lasso D.O.
I have to walk to the house.
Said hey JHH. Caves W. Said looks like backup is not long. JHH. Said good Richard you. Richard Bishop. Said hey there Rick, what's popping bro? Otto, that's me bareface. Said trying to do my diamond art, but having blurry vision after taking a bath and can't hardly see from my right eye. Maybe my HE is high. JHH.
Dang it.
Said hey Raptor, how are ya? John 3000. Said good Saturday.
Good Saturday morning. Or good Saturday, yeah.
Baby had her babies. JHH. Said nice, so your baby to her is your grandpa, or
Dang.
said I know right along gang agrees with me when I say hello to Tasha for us. Smiley face.
Everybody
Rick.
says hello.
Said Richard just got home from work. Happy I caught Bobby before got home. I need to pick on him now. He'll have to wait a week till I can again.
Dang it.
Kevin Towler.
What that thing just
Said
ran
what
over?
with slow traffic. Richard Bishop. Said JHH, just business as usual, too cold to do anything outside. 45 degrees here in Chicago. John 3000. Said weekend traffic. JHH. Said nice, thanks for the Chicago update. Bring back to Cadenco. Said you keep this on, brother Bobby. This is Leviticus Barlow. Keep on trucking. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL JHH. She's a cat LOL. I haven't seen her in a couple days for feeding, and it made sense. She was hiding with her litter. Richard Bishop. Said JHH, you're welcome, sir. Bring back to Cadenco. Said when they start running, you hammer down always. JHH. Said OMG LMAO Raptor LOL game that is worrisome. JHH. Said sorry Raptor. Bring back to Cadenco. Said LOL. Caves W. Said lovely 285 bypass. Bring back to Cadenco. Said LOL. Rick. Said the car had no ties, dang it.
They didn't on the driver's side anyway. I don't know about the passenger side.
Rick. Said tires.
Are we already past the runway? Or no? I don't think so.
Bring back to Cadenco. Said Alabama to Tennessee.
past that runway though. That goes over the interstate.
Gary Watson said 7 days will fly by for you.
Yeah, it will.
by Macon chat bypass it. Bring back to Kadenka. Said we love brother Bobby, don't mess with them. KW. Said Macon bypass is shorter. Gary Watson. Said not going near Chattanooga. Samantha McCartney. Said Bobby, how is the Starlink working out for you?
Pretty good. A lot better than regular internet. I used to drive Atlanta locally, so to speak. I was out of Cleveland, but I would come down here daily, do Kroger deliveries. Kind of used to it. Well, I was used to it at one point. I always made for 14-hour days though.
Rush hour.
Slow hour.
Gary Watson said express lane closed. Caves W said express lanes closed. Akagwepo said not rush hour yet. Said will do thanks. WYOBT said 380 keep 'em coming.
380, let's
CW
go.
Sharp said 14-hour days. 2 hours drive time.
Yeah.
12 hours sitting in Atlanta traffic.
That's about
Prism
it.
Blue said at Gary Watson 7 days will fly by. It's already May. JHH
This is usually 14-hour days and 8-hour drives usually.
Said not imagine. Said been a while, but hello to Bobby and to all been back and forth with back pain to doctor.
Hello, Susan.
Prism Blue said I remember January 1st Street, 1983.
What?
Marlene STR said hi Prism Jeetsy. Gary Watson said yes, plus he has things to do, won't be all time off. Caves W. You can use express lanes with his path. Lyle Alexander
Trucks can't.
said I was watching my favorite storm chasers a few days back and they were in 106 miles per hour winds near a tornado. WYOBT said hi at Gary. Prism Blue said at Marlene STR. Good afternoon Marlene Jeetsy. Gary Watson said hi at WYOBT. WYOBT said Marlene.
Marlene, how you doing?
Prism Blue said at Marlene STR. Hope you and Stan are doing well. y'all, I remember 1983. I was still in the US Army, lol. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hey Marlene. Marlene STR. Said, we okay. Marlene STR. Said, hi Susan. Prism Blue. Said, good. Long Island Dave. Said, hi Marlene. Marlene STR. Said, hi Bobby, hope you enjoy your home time.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Marlene STR. Said, hi Dave. CW Sharp. Said Lyle, you did not have to do all that, all you had to do was watch Bobby and Tyler, Texas, he got it all.
forever to get back up to that crash.
Deborah Warner said must be a total emergency. JHH said I thought it was a police chase, LOL.
Emergency response.
Deborah Warner said okay Bobby, thank you.
You are welcome. interstates like that.
Said the accident is on 75 and 120 at Marietta.
Marietta.
JHH.
We're not going that far up. We're getting
Said
off
got
right here.
some interesting cloud formations in front of you, Bobby, LOL. Prism Blue. Said at Marlene, STR minus, any snowstorm coming in your area. Ha ha ha. JHH. Said 75 accidents never surprise me, always something going on that highway, LOL. One way or another.
That sounds like a song. One way or another. Gonna get you, get you, get ya.
Anna Metallica said pizza, 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 pizza,
Pizza, pizza.
Centerfield 100. Said that was a man struck multiple times the other night. All vehicles did stop. He did not make it.
Yeah.
Rick said, oh, I don't sing. Devil Warner said, thank you, yeah, I know that song. I think it's Debbie Herring. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, OMG. Can we stop talking about that? WYOBT said, I bet the package I may have mailed out is their Bobby.
Oh.
WYOBT
Heck
said P-Rap Heart Hands. Anna Metallica said what? Pizza. LOL.
Dang it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey BT people hugging. Scuba Master said, Anna, how can you eat all that pizza after all the roller coaster rides? LOL. WYOBT said Anna Misfit Jeetsy. Anna Metallica said Scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. said no Anna, about the other night. Medicated Crazy said, oh, pizza does sound good. Anna Metallica said, I've lost my crazy meds.
Crazy man. Lord have mercy. Anna's about to go
JHH
crazy.
said, now the wind and rain is blowing against my sighting, Bobby. I'm just trying to watch you to get my storm anxiety off of my back.
Damn, poor old man. Well, hopefully it's easing it.
JHH Said every time we go through here it is so beautiful with all the trees and nature. Scuba Master. Said Anna, look for the smart meds, not the crazy ones. JHH. Said like one of the machines you gotta pay for at the zoo. Anna Metallica. Said Scuba, I'ma kick your ass in a minute, LOL. JHH. Said probably as I am fascinated with storms, but for some reason I always worry when they get to me, LOL. Scuba Master. Said I'm too tall, Anna, LOL. JHH. Said Anna LMAO, you got that right, she's not messing around, LOL. Lizzie Hatch. Said happy Saturday, hand pink waving, hi everyone, hand pink waving.
Happy
Rick.
Saturday.
Said Meg, watch your mouth. Anna Metallica. Said Scuba, LMAO.
Yeah, she didn't pronounce that R, it didn't sound like.
JHH.
Meg might need a count.
Said Rick, you tell that Meg, LOL. Anna Metallica. Said oh, that's awesome idea, Rick. If I cuss, it'd be Meg's fault, yay.
Dang it.
JHH. Said if she keeps talking, she might be the next ass victim. Rick. Said Meg, you're done. Lizzie Hatch. Said taking some time off.
Yeah. Going in on home time.
Anna Metallica. Said Wadded. LOL. Vegason. Said how do I turn on this comment reader?
It's on.
CW to Sharp. Said Scuba. You gotta watch out for the short ones. Right, Bobby? Mike.
That's what they say.
Said Meg, may be an R in that. Deborah Warner. Said wow, we guys ouch, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Rick. Said if he ever gets there. Lindsay Hatch. Said watching Kentucky Derby. JHH. Said is it 2:05 p.m. or 3:05 p.m.?
3:05 here.
Anna Metallica. Said can I have permission to cuss and blame it on Meg?
No. Y'all need to quit saying R's too because she don't pronounce that R.
JHH. Said nice 10 ports, thanks. JHH. Said sorry Bobby, I will listen to. sister was just watching a video with music that had a lot of strings. Other sister asked what song was that. I said the beat from a summer place nailed it.
Had a lot of strings.
Medicated crazy, said Bobby. Get a nice nap in today. When you get home, get some crap. I'm off to get some pizza and do some plane spotting.
Enjoy the pizza and the plane spot.
Soul Dasher Joni said I know both of them were thinking, how does she know that?
Come on, man. Lord. Speed limit 70.
John Van Dongen said almost 400 likes, so hit it.
Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Dang it, that was a lot of wood against the pillar of that bridge. Slow down, move over.
WYOBT said boom 400.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. And we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Rick said freaking bunches.
fish around here. Shoot.
explosion. Alice Usher said hi Susan. Alan_50 said --, singing Georgie on my mind __. Rick said Bobby, I know you have a couple things to do during home time. Best of luck to you with them.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
WYOBT said I'm still singing Beastie Boys. Thanks, B-Rap. Alan_50 said LMAOWYO. A ray of sunshine said glad I found your channel today. Enjoying the ride.
Hey, Ray of Sunshine, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along
Mike
Gang.
said ad came on just before and all I heard was the freaking bunches part, so I knew we had it, haha.
This will be my last stream for about a week.
Said hi Ray, welcome.
Be back in about a week after this. Taking a week off. Home time.
Alan_50 said welcome Ray. Amber said hello Prism. Alice Usher said hi Marlene. A ray of sunshine said thank you all so much. Marlene STR said hi Amber. Susan S. or Miss Nick said hi Ray, welcome. Marlene STR said hi Alice. said hi T-Rex. T-Rex said hello Alice. Rick said hi Amber, I didn't see come and I was filling my face.
Feeding the face. Broke down Mustang.
Amber said hi Rick, it's okay, I'm always lurking. Rick said LOL. Alan underscore 50 said Mustang. Deborah Warner
Mustang.
said hi guys, I was on the phone again.
Busy day on the phone.
Deborah Warner said that's a yupper. Susan S. or Biscuit said WB Deborah. JR said hi Bear. Alice Usher said hi Deborah. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya JR. T-Rex said Deborah, did you call Ghostbusters again? Amber said hi JR. Deborah Warner said thank you face green smiling face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling Paul Greystone said thanks Bobby, enjoy your quality time off, as always watching from here in Lurkistan.
Thank you.
JR said hi Susan. Deborah Warner said hi there, I'm
Thank you,
finding out I
Paul.
love
Thank you,
all
thank you,
these
appreciate
emojis,
it.
hope you don't mind guys. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling T-Rex. Deborah Warner said oh, and I should say ladies too LOL. Jean said I see a new stream, I will hit the thumbs up button.
Thank you. Dang it. You couldn't just wait behind me? Lord have mercy. Good driver never misses their exit.
T-Rex said I lurk by a stand, the taco stand. Alan underscore 50 said couldn't think way to go MB. Rick said Lord have mercy son, what's wrong with you? Deborah Warner said wow me, I wish drivers would be patient other drivers, that is smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Maybe they had to go to the bathroom. it's a possibility.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling brick. Brandon Karstensen. Said good afternoon WYO. Deborah Warner. Said hello everyone that just came in smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Jean. Said hello Lori C. Lori C.O. Said doing good how are you all?
self-driving trucks.
Mary 2005 said hi Susan S. Susan S. or Biscuit said I saw that Rick LOL. Mike said hi Barry. Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy Barry B. Mary 2005 said hi Mike. Buddy Reed said hello Barry B. Rick said of no Bobby just about being American.
Oh.
Mary 2005 said hi buddy good to see you on camera earlier although I couldn't stay long. Deborah Warner said you know that is really close that's great Bobby 30 minutes away that is so good. Scuba Master said Barry back. Mary 2005 said hi Scuba. WYOET said hiya Barry B. Buddy Reed said thanks Barry B. It was short. Bobby had a place to get to in a hurry. Deborah Warner said I asked a friend about self-driving vehicles trucks whatever I'd rather not ride behind the driver's license or no drivers. Barry 2005 said hi BT. Scuba Master said we all know you went to the beach Barry. Rick said in talking about getting a medical card and about blood pressure LOL.
Yeah, that blood pressure is
said Buddy G.
rough on the medical cards.
Buddy Reed said hello WYOBT.
That blood pressure can knock you out of it quick.
Deborah Warner said I got another phone call. If I don't get back on it, glad you're going to be home by me. See you in a week or so after your rest. Take care. Love all of you. Love Tasha. Take care. God bless. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
I never appreciate stopping in and hanging out with us today.
Said
We'll
hi
catch you
Lori
next time
Jeezy.
around.
Mary 2005 said you wouldn't believe how close I am to the water right now Scuba. About 8 feet.
I like feet. Thank you, man.
Agalos Perdos said hello from Greece.
Anglo saying you did.
Cal Tim said over or under. Barry 2005
Over or under.
said the rental is right on the water and beach. Scuba Master said Barry wet a fish hook for Bobby. Anna Metallica
Heck yeah.
said Barry. Barry 2005 said hi Anna. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi Angelos. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey Keltim. Barry
Keltim, how you doing?
2005 said Scuba some kids caught some bass earlier. house on the beach and half on the water, lol. Anna Metallica, said Alice. Agalos Birdos, said how many days are you on the road? Susan S.
I don't know how many days I've been on the
said
road.
Face Blue Smiling Scuba.
I'll be off about 7 though, I guess. Ish. 7-ish.
Buried 2005, said Almost Scuba. I will email you a pic later. Rick, said Ish. JHH, said now we in Tennessee. Sorry I left.
No. We don't hit Tennessee till right at the end.
Scuba Master, said send me a plane ticket instead, lol.
Back in outdoor.
JHH, said copy. Prism Blue, said it's Susan S. or Biscuit. Have you ever driven on this road? Buried 2005, said yeah sure Scuba, or maybe you want me to pay for a private jet for you. It's Anna that has all the money, not me.
Anna's the loaded one.
Susan S. or Biscuit, said nope I haven't Prism, except with this gang. Josh Pack, said hi Misfit Army.
Josh, how you doing? Josh and Hosh.
Bring back to Caden Pal, said we going to stay here until Brother Bobby gets to Rocky Top. Prism Blue, said right. Alice Usher, said hi Prism Blue. Buried 2005, said hi Josh. Patty Rowe, said hi. Prism Blue, said hi Alice JC. DR, said hi Josh.
Yeah.
Susan
how you
S.
doing?
or Biscuit, said hey Josh P. Jeetsy. Mike, said Anna sent Scuba a ticket. Face Blue Smiling. Josh Pack, said I'm doing fine if not better.
Right on.
Did you change the mic yet? Susan S.
I did,
or
I did.
Biscuit,
Thank you, thank
said
you,
hi
thank
to
you.
Patty. Rick,
I surely did.
said hi Josh. WYOBT, said Josh Jeetsy. Alar Lelievitz, said see you tomorrow Bobby, and don't forget to buy flowers for your wife Bobby.
I won't
Alice
be on
Usher,
tomorrow.
said hi Patty Rowe. Scuba Master, said Anna spent it all on Reese's. Yippee, said sorry my Buckeyes had to beat up on your Volunteers in the college football playoffs.
Don't hurt my
Patty
feelings
Rowe,
none, man.
said hi Susan. Buried 2005, said hi Alar. Patty Rowe, said hi Alice. Anna Metallica, said Scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit, said LOL Scuba. Alar Lelievitz, said hi Barry.
I wonder what they got all the pallets. The extra large pallets like
Gary
going
Watson,
into the trees.
said today is 48 days.
Today is 48 days? Dang it.
Alice Usher, said hi Or. Alar Lelievitz, said I go sleep now and safe drive Bobby.
I appreciate that.
Prism Blue, said it's Susan S. or Biscuit. Speaking of which, can you see the road clearly sitting next Said Anna, we had to shop in Waitrose today, boy. Is that an expensive place? Josh Pat. Said hi Barry, Rick, WYO, and Susan. Jeetsy all. Mike.
Yeah, it'll probably be 10 days.
Said all but a few spent with Garfunkel.
Alright. I know, we carried him the whole time.
Patty Rowe. Said Bobby, woman in road rage went number 2 on someone's car hood today.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL, I see you, clearly Prism.
I'll definitely be putting some shorts out on a day-to-day basis, though.
Alice Usher said hi Duck Duck.
It is a true life ghost, man.
Mike said LOL, I marvel at the way Duck Duck's mind works, face blue smiling. Rick
He comes up with some
said
stuff,
the ghost
doesn't he?
forever LOL. Josh Pat said, has your GPS ever tried to route you through a road that's prohibited for trucks?
This one, the Rand McNally is pretty good about not doing it, but I mean, it has before.
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL, yes Prism, thanks, I did doze off earlier LOL. Mike said yepers. Me said good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
What did I
Mother
miss
Nature.
and stuff? Patty Rowe said looks like good weather for ducks. Bobby, throw Duck Duck, go fast on the hood.
Dang.
Ozzy Baywatch said Thunderdome, we home. Cal Tim said Duck Duck's mind is not all it's quacked up to be. Prism Blue said it's crowded in the truck. Buddy Reed said Scuba Master, would it be similar to a light diffuser? Susan S. or Biscuit said WB me. Prism Blue said it's Susan S. or Biscuit, I saw the dribble. Rick said are there any males that can see the ghost here? Mike said just missed stuff. Me Matthew Bernstein said hello from Olathe, Kansas, how are we doing today?
Yeah, pretty good.
Scuba
Yeah, he
Master
did.
said yes LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said me just in time for home time. Me said just popped in real quick to see if y'all behaving and stuff. Susan S. or Biscuit said Prism.
So what are they doing over there, I wonder? Are they building a new road over there?
Josh Pat said that's good for the most part. I saw a southeastern truck yesterday drive through a small road. I told myself, sir, are you lost? LOL.
Them Southeasterns,
Prism
though.
Blue Said it's Susan S. or Biscuit. Lori got a napkin. Ha ha.
They do a lot of
Susan
local
S. or
deliveries and
Biscuit.
have to.
Said always me.
Oh, they
Soul
tore that
Dasher
house
Jody.
down.
Said baby. LOL. What does that tell you? LOL. Ozzy Baywatch. Said I just woke up.
Just
Sent me a
open it.
copy at me.
See, they're doing this sign over here too for some
Said
reason.
Susan. So we're married 2005. Said will the veg guy be there where Bobby drops the trailer? Married
I don't know, maybe.
2005.
It might be that.
Said hi Mary S.
With it looking like
Susan
this, though, I
S.
don't
or
know.
Biscuit. Said LOL Prism. I haven't seen Lori G lately. Susan
I
S.
don't know
or
what they're doing
Biscuit.
over there.
Said face blue smiling me. Prism blue. Said ooh. Vatikification. Said checking where you're at. Me.
Cherry log.
Said morning Joni. Sounds like constipation. LOL. Scuba master. Said Susan you going top race tomorrow. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day Barry B how's your day me? Prism blue. Said nice view. Josh Pat. Said that's very interesting. Prism blue. Said lots of green.
Yeah, them
Pat
Southeastern trucks, they run
Said
a lot of
maybe they're
stuff.
putting an interchange in there, Bobby.
Well, it's
Ozzy
a whole
Baywatch.
side road.
Said g'day Donnie.
They run a lot of.
2005.
They have to run a lot
Said
of roads
excellent
out
thanks,
to get to
Mary
places
S.
where they're going.
Mike. Said whatever they're doing, it'll eventually have traffic stopped on the road you're on head.
Probably.
WYOBT. Said Baywatch.
They might be building.
Vatikification. Said I just got home.
Might be doing
Had to
light
go in
poles.
this morning. RLT 78. Said hi Bobby and you cast of characters.
Or else they hate it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Nascuba not making the trip up there this year. Me. Said good Sunday morning Baywatch. Soul Dasher Joni. Said looks like they're putting in new exits. Vatikification. Said at Ozzy. Josh Pat.
Kind of look like maybe power lines.
Said hi
Power
RLT.
poles.
Gary Watson. Said hi at Vatikification. Me. Said morning Vatinki. WYOBT. Said bad donkey Jeetsy. Vatikification.
Oh, bad donkey.
Said be down to pick you up when you roll up.
You not working today?
Said morning RLT. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Vatinki.
Bad donkey.
RLT 78. Said Josh, me. Josh Pat. Said hi Vatinki. Married 2005. Said it's the F1 tomorrow, isn't it Susan Miami? Mike. Said long of their exits. Vatikification. Said did this morning.
Oh, you already off? Info. Gotcha.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said may the 4th be with everyone tomorrow.
May the 4th be with ya. For you today, right? Or for you right now? Already the 4th for you. May the 4th be with Australia.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said my cat is up to something.
Uh-oh.
Me. Said it's today for you Baywatch. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yes F1 is in Miami tomorrow Barry B. Barry 2005. Said hi Donnie. Vatikification. Said Air Buddy. Said Barry, no hot chocolate unfortunately. High altitudes. Said how soon do we see Haver? Duck duck go fast. Said head to Albuquerque where it's always morning. Then you have coffee. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said congrats Trans. It was Otto. Josh Pack. Said hi Trans Jeetsy. Rick. Said coffee is anytime as long as it iced coffee. Me. Said LOL duck duck.
Dang. What are they doing right there? Building an island?
Buried 2005. Said I've always got some Anna, but just thought we have left IT at home. They'll pick some up in the morning. Trans. Said Josh, hello. I'll thank Otto when I see him. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Josh P. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Waffle House. Buried 2005. Said Op Sauce Caps.
I guess
RLT 78.
they tore that house
Said
down
I'm all
too.
hooked up on Tylenol, Midol, and Motrin for my pain.
Dang it.
Anna Metallica.
Sure did.
Said is this Copperhill?
No, this is Blue Ridge. So just about every structure that's on a Lost and Found Abandoned Edition has been tore down or burnt down.
Josh Pack.
Not many of them's left.
Said hi John 123 Jeetsy. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey RLT. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey RLT, hope you feel better soon. Josh Pack. Said dang it. James Ewing. Said, is that you? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy James. Aussie Baywatch. Said good day Ron. Take care with those. Buried 2005.
watches, but I don't know.
Lori
I can't think of their names.
Said
I don't know how often they watch. There is a couple that comes in, a couple few.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow at the Buffalo. Rick. Said nice Bobby, that's cool. Josh Peck. Said hi Lori C. Jeansy. Said Petra Car not. Said LOL Rick, there's another closer than me. Scuba Master.
There's one that comes in from time to time. The only reason I even knew that he was a local is because I was helping one of the locals around here with the
Lee Hamilton. Said it looked so nice and green there.
with the Walmart scooter.
Said Trans slaps the Buffalo around with
And
a certified arborist.
He called him out by name. That was the only reason I knew that he was a local that watched.
Said thanks it's a for truck car not. Lori C.O. Said Jeansy all. Lori C.O. Said Susan people hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling trance. Prism blue. Said at Lori C.O. hi Jeansy. Me. Said who is trans?
You can't see trans?
Lori C.O. Said Prism Jeansy. Deborah Warner. Said well hello everybody that came in Josh Peck hi Lori C.O. Josh Peck. Said LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL me. Me. Said which is Prism? Lori C.O. Said Deborah. Mia Hughes. Said Josh you okay you haven't been on my lives for a while. RLT 78. Said hi Prism. Josh Peck. Said hi Deborah Jeansy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said me sees ghosts.
Me hears ghosts. I don't see them, hear them.
Bill Roberts. Said Bobby have you ever driven with someone as a team?
Yeah,
Rick.
I don't like doing
Said
team
me Prism
driving.
is a ghost for most of us LOL. Josh Peck. Said yeah, I'm fine. Lori C.O. Said me sees ghosts. Cool I have seen them before also. Said Petra Car not. Sonetta Bear nappies. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said okay here's. Deborah Warner. Said oh my goodness smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Scuba Master. Said me he is the one not seen.
Oh, are they getting it wide?
Soul Dasher
Look at
Johnny.
that.
Said barrel bob, everywhere barrel bob. Vadenkification. Said not far now.
Not too far.
A ghost of the now. Said Yowza.
Yowza.
Rick. Said Ish. Buried 2005. Said are you picking up Bobby Donnie? Susan S. or Biscuit.
Yeah, I thought Donnie was a
Said
local.
howdy ghost. Vadenkification. Said just went through there 30 minutes or so ago LOL. WYOBT. Said such a pretty area. RLT 78. Said I hear ghost, but no CM. Vadenkification. Said it buried. Yep. Lori C.O. Said I see ghosts a lot more since that bad anxiety I had after losing my mom. A ghost of the now. Said good afternoon Susan. Buried 2005.
There's a ghost in here.
Said K. Donnie. Deborah Warner. Said okay not too far Bobby you're getting closer alright face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out.
Almost there.
Said the truck car not. ghost of the now. Said it buried 2005 good day. Buried 2005.
Was it Chuck or
Said hi ghost.
was it
Deborah Warner. Said it is a very beautiful area.
Gus.
Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
it was Gus, wasn't it?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Gary. Relic Robert. Said see you Bobby. Hope you have a great home time.
Robert,
WYOBT.
stop me hanging out. We'll
Said
catch you next
Super
time
Truck
around.
Lori C.O. Said I don't see ghosts all the time, but I have seen them. Buried 2005. Said hi Gary. Mike. Said if sitting here in complete confusion I would be on seeing or hearing things. Lori C.O. Said Gary. Buried 2005. Said hi Trans. Trans. Said hi Mary. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Rellen. Buried 2005. Said hi Lori C.O. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Mike. Deborah Warner. Said I'm so glad that I caught the tail end of it of your trip. That's so nice riding with you Bobby. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Thank you.
Lori C.O. Said Barry B. Me. Said morning invisible trance. Gary Watson. Said yes I guess it was Gus.
Yeah, it was Gus, I think.
Trance. Said that road was brand new last year. Bobby's truck did all that damage.
Dang it.
Lori C.O. Said Mike. Deborah Warner. Said hi Gary. Josh Pack. Said same here Deborah. Rick. Said Bobby enjoy your time best you can rest up.
Thank you. Thank you.
WYOBT. Said you'll be missed Bobby. But
Circuit
smiling
world.
face with 3 hearts will not be LOL.
Dang it.
Mike. Said hi Lori C.O. Deborah Warner. Said hi Mike. Gary Watson. Said hi buried 2005
Dang.
at Deborah Warner. Mike.
They really done that church,
Said hi,
old church
Deborah.
right there.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. Lori C.O. Said yes you will be missed Bobby. Josh Pack. Said yeah, enjoy your time. You earned it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Buddy Reed. Said all of this work going on for what looks like 1-lane edition.
I think it's
Deborah
just sidewalk
Warner.
edition.
Said you are so welcome face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out face green smiling smiling. Gary Watson. Said it Lori C.O. Vadenkification. Said I don't know if it will stay at church or not. Josh
know.
Pack. Said you're welcome. Buried 2005. Said we are close to the county line. A ghost of the now. Said I smell them piggy sticks face blue smiling. Scuba Master. Said Bobby is not stopping for livers. Vadenkification. Said just sidewalks and flowers. Deborah Warner. Said yeah definitely will miss you Bobby smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
Thank you.
Lori
Thank you.
C.O. Said you'll have to give Tasha a hug and haver. Supertruck car not. Said supposed to be putting a bypass in.
Yeah. They put the bypass in. I'll have to figure out another place to park the trailer. Oh, they did paint the old bank.
Mike. Said thanks for what you do Bobby and for hauling us along. Enjoy home time.
Thank you. Thank you.
RLT 78. Said Cougar fireworks got my attention.
Cougar fireworks.
Supertruck car not. Said bank is blue.
Yeah, it's blue
Soul
now.
Dasher Joni. Said dang narrow street.
Yeah, it is.
Josh
It's narrow.
Said I hate how small these lanes are. Vadenkification. Said the construction in town is just for sidewalks.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Geo
thinking. It's just for
79.
sidewalks.
Said hi Lori C.O. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said enjoy your relaxation time with loved ones Bobby.
Thank you.
Lori
Thank you.
C.O. Said Geo people hugging. Buried 2005. Said hi Geo. Vadenkification. Said think Galenski bought the bank building. emoji. Deborah Warner said give Tasha a group hug from all of us smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Lefty Strap
I want you to look at
said
that.
hey Bobby, I hope you enjoy our time off and get well and rested. WYOBT said have a wonderful home time with your fam Bobby eyes pink heart shape. Gene
Looks like I'll be having to
said
find a new place to
Copperhill
park,
Railroad
period.
Tracks. M. Jesus said where are you Bob? Trans said it looks like it's for sidewalks and landscaping since it's a tourist area. Sapatrakar not said that's what they said in the Facebook group Donnie. Cat Mom said looks like you made it home.
Yeah, I'm not going to be
Josh
able to
Peck
park here, though.
said my city had recently made sidewalks too. Boy, I'll be enjoying it. Mr. Rick said Bobby I thought we would never get home. Gratification said same one owns Twisted and McKaysville properties etc. Deborah Warner said wild tight. WYOBT said yikes. Looked flooded. Aussie Baywatch said Bobby don't forget to Thunderdome me on Kenny Stream.
Damn, fool.
Geo 79 Lori CO said take it easy Anna. Mary 2005 said you take care as well Anna. Scuba Master said see you Anna stay safe. Deborah Warner said wow we smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out. RLT 78 said bye Anna. Bring back to Kadenka said I'm sorry for cussing. Susan S. or Biscuit said Anna take care. Deborah Warner said yeah everyone take care Bobby take care and be safe and rest up and feel better. Sapatrakar not said what about there on the left? Or where the log trucks park? Jean said I wonder what train company that locomotive belongs to. Scuba Master said Bobby is out of the truck. Jonathan said does the trailer get parked in Ocoee? That step I still haven't figured out yet. Aussie Baywatch said cheers everyone. Keep safe okay from Australia. G'day Tasha. All you good people. Kangaroo Kangaroo. Soul Dasher Joni said yeah get to a doctor for those stones. Cat Mom said get Tasha to pamper you back to health. Said patrol car not. Said Jean, Tennessee Valley Rail Museum. 69 Xenos 1. Said dog piss on the road. Jonathan. Said Stonebreaker supplement, try to order it when you're home. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Aussie. Said patrol car not. Said trailer is Copperhill. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said feel free to ignore us for the week. Let's break until end of summer, enjoy it. Said poor Bobby, you know he's not feeling good when he doesn't say much. Lori C.O. Said Raptor people hugging. Me. Said agreed Raptor. Identification. Said could going up here waiting. D.I. Lasso
go out to that store.
Lori C.O. people
Go
hugging.
out to that store in Ducktown. Because
Said
I don't have permission to park right there.
Geo 79. Said not enough room for the trailer by the store. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, that's a super yupper. The remedy is Tasha take care of you and you take care of yourself and you get well. Gratification. Said up here waiting. Brent Connor. Said how far are you from home?
I'm in my hometown.
Gratification. Said it'll fall in behind you. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, face fuchsia, tongue out, face blue, smiling.
Because I don't know who to ask for permission to
Said,
park
hi,
there.
everybody. Lori C.O. Said bad dog pee. 25 Kentucky Derby, a descendant of Secretariat. Amber. Said Geo 79. Josh Pack. Said congrats on 61.1K.
Thank you.
A ghost of the now. Said park it at train yard. Leave a note. CSX pickup only. Amber. Said hi Barry, you should know by now. Cat Mom. Said would Papa's Pizza let you park there?
There's not
Atlas
enough space there.
747 minus 863. Said the jet slash turboprop has landed. Hello. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said wow Tom K. Kevin Towler. Said hi Geo 79. Scuba Master. Said Barry, Amber is always around. Barry 2005. Said true Amber, I should LOL any progress on the house move Amber. Jean. Said CSX pickup only on my LOL. Amber. Said still waiting to be approved Barry. Barry 2005. Said slow aren't they Amber? Jerry McCann. Said Maytown famous. Amber. Said hi Richard. Kevin Towler. Said dang overpass. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Gia Richard Bishop. Take care old fella. Kangaroo kangaroo. Jonathan. Said what about that building that looks like it is tipped over in Pigeon Forge? Park there.
Heck yeah. I gotta go in here and ask them and make sure it's okay. I've asked them before, but I usually ask them every time.
Said howdy Ozzy Baywatch kangaroo. Amber. Said Barry's so slow I'm about to look elsewhere. Said take care all right along gang, see you in 7 days. Scuba Master. Said Amber tell them you have a truckload of family. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL Said Jean take care. Ozzy Baywatch. Said that's Donnie. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. Are you still behaving yourself? Amber. Said how right 61.1K misfits. WYOBT. Said Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yep that's Donnie. Josh Pack. Said and there she goes LOL. Trans. Said it's boring when Susan behaves. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Susan behaving. Josh Pack. Said WYO LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said always Richard. It's so boring. Me. Said morning trance. Trance. Said WYO what a goofball. Buried 2005. Said at Amber hi mum LOL. Amber. Said 300 watching. Jonathan. Car blocking us, let's get going. Trance. Said hey there me. There you are. I hit a wrong
What's
button.
that? Microphone?
Susan S. or
So
Biscuit.
they can hear you.
What up, everybody?
Mike. Said WYO, it ain't got no gas in it, huh?
All right, y'all.
Ain't got no
Said Barry.
Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out.
Said WYO Ben
And,
and special iced tea. Ozzy Baywatch.
We'll see y'all
Said 444
in a few days to
Make-A-Wish.
something. I don't know.
Aaron G.
If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your week, and we'll catch you next time we get a live stream going.